There we go. I don't know what caused the issues, but it wasn't letting me go live for a bit there. Pop up those notifications. Make sure that's definitely displaying, which it is. I've got chat up. That. Alright, that should be fine now. Right, okay, so an ancient lamp down there, which I'm assuming will climb down to here. Means we have to pass the armoured skeletons and stuff over this way. Wherever they are. Oh, let's find out what this is about. Back there. There, and then you like the braziers. But honestly not sure. Anywho, we're gonna check out what's this way. Ooh, actually before we do that, sure everyone's back on full health. Well, everyone that we can easily get back to full health is on full health. Right, and back on you. Finn would require... In fact, Finn... look like a human again. Alright. Everyone's about as full health as I can get. Nice, nice. Might as well. I don't remember which one it was, but there was one of them that still had like armor and stuff up there. That might have been this one. He's probably trying to call me from Leeds. It'd be straight up a decline. Right. Well, if they're not instantly aggroed, we're going to move these oil barrels out of the way. There we go. You ever get the random feeling that something's going to stand up? You're going to have to fight them. Good, so that's what I've got right now. With mostly all of those. Right. Got there.
Hey look, a lamp!
Lying at your feet is a strange lamp of ancient design. Spots of gold shimmer through the thick grime that coats it. As you hunker down for a closer look, the lamp jerks slightly, almost imperceptibly.
I know where this is going. Eagerly rub the lamp. Why
As
not?
you walk away, you're sure you hear the lamp jingle slightly, but when you turn around, it's sitting still in the sand. Oh well. Lying at your feet is a strange... As you
What if we try Mystic?
The lamp jerks slightly, almost imperceptibly.
You ever come with the urge to rub the lamp, give in and wipe it clean?
The lamp feels strangely hot to your touch. As you wipe away the years of dirt and grime, it trembles in your hand. Heavy smoke spills out of the spout of the lamp, falling to your feet, where it flows away from you. The vapor arches into the air and starts to take shape before you.
Who summons me? What? One of you?
His face twists into a sneer and he flexes his claws.
What's wrong, Godwoken? Did the Seven turn you down too? Or are you here seeking even more power? I should strike you down where you stand, God Taint.
I'm gonna say demand to know what he means by the Seven turn you down too.
Do you think I don't know what you are? Do you think I haven't felt that power? I know what your god promised you, whelp. She called me Godwoken once, Zol Stissa. She promised I would shine bright across the world, that I would right all wrongs. My god gave it all. Power, glory, hope. It was intoxicating, until she took it away.
Deep inside, you can feel Zor Stissa stirring. You hear a faint chuckle. She remembers this one.
Unworthy, she said. Unworthy to be divine. So she gave it to another. What kind of a monster gives you that power only to strip it from you? To promise you will be the light of the world and then cast you into darkness?
Yeah, gently ask what he did.
There was so much wrong with the world. So much that I needed to fix. So I sought power elsewhere.
Oh.
The Void said I could have eternal power. That I could be the light of the world. And it delivered. I have power unlike any Godwoken, even if I lack my freedom. It laughed as I was sealed away in that lamp. Be the light of the world, Godwoken, it said. Even so, it was more honest than your hellish Seven.
Shake his head in sadness. That's such a terrible joke.
You are the joke if you believe the gods will honor their words. You will see. You and your gods are a blight upon this world. I would rid the world of your corruption, not help you spread it.
Argue that not all the Godwoken are bad. You have the gods' powers, you can fix their mistakes. Yeah.
You see the rage in the Jinn's eyes fade a little. He flexes his claws as he thinks over what you've said.
Perhaps you are right. I have spent so long locked away with nothing but anger for company. Very well, Godwoken. Tell me, what do you wish for? Do you wish for power, wealth, knowledge, or to see your enemies gone?
I'm gonna wish for knowledge.
A hungry mind. Very well. Let's find us something to feed it. There are as many ideas in the world as grains of sand on the beach. But I think you will find this one especially intriguing. You have had your wish, Godwoken. We are done here.
Arrow spray. I'll take it. That's a source ability too. I'm just going to trundle around the beach a little bit, see if we can find something to dig up. That looks like there might be something to dig up. I guess not. Well, we'll head back up then. We'll try interacting with this. In fact, we'll have Fane interact with that. Because it was Fane that wanted to come here. So maybe he knows how to fiddle with it.
The enormous stone slab is covered with cryptic engravings, obscured in places by smears of dried blood.
You recognise the runes. Read them.
Half the runes are words, the rest are corresponding musical notes. The inscription is an ancient dwarven dirge. The melody is similar to a popular dwarven drinking song, though the modern version is markedly less macabre.
I inspect the bloodstones.
The central rune is stained black with 1,000 years' worth of blood. A relatively fresh coating flakes off in the wind.
Right.
The slab remains lifeless, but you sense power lurking within the cold stone. Half the runes are words, the rest are corresponding musical notes. The melody is simple.
Does that mean that we need like someone that can play an instrument? Yeah, what? Yeah, what? Where was she? About there. Right. This is the closest thing we have. We'll head back there in a bit. What I need to do is head over this. That's where she was. No, look, we don't pass through anything dangerous. This might be a risk. But hopefully it'll be fine. Oh my goodness, that's so much walking. Yeah, if we pick up a musical instrument, we might be able to play the notes associated with it. Oh. Cool. Like $2,000.
I bet you're the musical sort. You've thought about taking up the lute. I got a few ready to go, all freshly strung.
Tell that indeed music is one of the last few pleasures remaining to you.
She gives you an odd sideways look, then shakes her head and beams beatifically.
Oh, wonderful. It's like I always said. Everyone's got a melody in 'em, you just gotta look. My brother Laszlo couldn't carry a tune in a bucket when he were a wee thing. Now, he's got the voice of an angel.
Right. So she doesn't actually have much money. So what we want to do is trade things that aren't actually worth an awful lot. That way we don't end up like wasting a bunch of money. Right. How much are these each? 13. Fine.
Farewell, lad.
Right, this may take a little while. In fact, to make it take a bit less time, we'll map travel to there.
Keeping it together, Reed.
We need to make it just back up here. Yeah, I started getting a bit worried then that he was going to try and cross the bridge with Magisters. But I think it remembers that this is climbable. I'll allow it 10. Okay. See, I was considering triggering this again, but I just remembered that they're all level 12. All the Void Walker that show up. That would not be the best plan. Right. Pass that to Finn, because Finn's got the know-how. Red Prince to catch up.
The slab remains lifeless, but you sense power lurking within the cold stone.
Right, if we go recognise the runes, read them.
Half the runes are words, the rest are corresponding musical notes. The inscription is an ancient dwarven dirge. The melody is similar to a popular dwarven drinking song, though the modern version is markedly less macabre. The central rune is stained black with 1,000 years worth of blood. A relatively fresh coating flakes off in the wind.
Right. Apparently I haven't searched this one. Never mind. They're a skeleton. They're a skeleton. Okay, so they're actually all just skeletons. I wonder if maybe Finn doesn't have one of the options because...
The stone slab is covered with cryptic engravings, obscured in places by smears of dried blood.
If we try this as a non-scholar, what do we get?
Symbols radiate from the slab's central rune, but you do not know their meaning. The central rune is stained black.
Okay, so see if anyone else can investigate more.
The enormous stone slab is covered with cryptic ink.
Okay.
The enormous stone slab is covered.
So scholar lets us know what the runes say. However, we don't have any way to like affect that. Like whatever we learn is essentially useless because we can't do anything with the knowledge. And I'm guessing if we had wait a second, does someone have anything that can put blood on the floor? Right, okay. Hopefully they don't all follow him. This puts blood on the floor. Maybe what he needed was some blood on there. Oh, that damaged it. I didn't mean to damage it. But we have added some more blood on there.
The slab remains lifeless, but you sense power lurking within the cold stone. The slab remains lifeless, but you sense power lurking within the cold stone.
Right, maybe because it's got blood now, we can read the runes.
Half the runes are words, the rest are corresponding musical notes. The inscription is an ancient dwarven dirge. The melody is similar to a popular dwarven drinking. The central...
Okay, so that didn't work. I think it was a good effort, but I think we need to just leave that alone now because I do not understand what we need to do for that. There come. Right, so this leads to that. If I auto sort this, I need to see if I can identify any of these with And apparently I can identify all of them, so that's good. Alright. Oh, it was your boots I need to check next. Huh. Well, these necromancer and summoning magnetic head. But now that's not actually useful to either of them. I can help out a bit there. I'll swap that now. Yeah, I don't think that really does anything for her anyway, so we'll just swap that now as well. Alright. Now that's all fiddled with. Is there something down there? No, it's just a pit of doom. And all gloom. That. So I just need to check quickly that my OBS was actually capturing sound. Oh, what is that? Possessed War Maiden. Well, that's something that we seem to have a lot of. Possessed dwarves. That might be good. Might not, but it might. Right. A dead dwarf there. And with a tooth. Alright. That overlooks river. Okay. Over here, Fen can walk up here as well. I when it's close enough we can have him rejoin. In fact, check these out. And there's nothing wonderful. Alrighty. So there are... How strong are these? Very strong. Very strong. Very strong. And if I could see the other one, I'm also guessing very strong. There's more than I thought.
Wait
No.
and watch as he commands.
I'm wondering if we can find whatever's controlling them, take that out, and maybe that'll free the others. Rock the troll.
It smells like blood and death.
That is a lot of health. Huh. But before we go that way, ow. And I forgot he does stuff like that. Just so it's out of the way for now. Where's my teleport? There's my teleport. Closer. Teleport you like down there. Just try and clear that up a bit. Which apparently doesn't work when you've got a patch that stays there. Yeah, it also works. That I just thought of now. That might have been a lot safer. Doing that. Right, okay, so we've got another poison plant there, but it's down this way. I can deduct one recipe from this book, but it reads more like a puzzle than a recipe. To experiment and find out what I can learn from these rhymes. With the essence of lice on paper, lice? With the essence of life on paper you write. With a piece of Rivlon's dwellers you cite. Magic desired, offers mistreat, offenders mistreat. Turn flesh into feather. Apply chicken feet. Okay. Right. Well. I think due to visibility we'll have to just move it. Yeah, right, I can sit down there for now. Old coin. Oh, that's the towns of Magisters around there. Not ideal. Yeah, sometimes you see things like that and it's like, okay, that's just, you know, generic stuff. But sometimes you see them and it's like, oh god, that's probably going to attack me at some point. Save it just in case anything bad happens. The honey bear. That sorcerer. I've got a feeling that these two will possibly be void corrupted. But we've just saved it. Let's go have a chat with them. See if they're friendly.
The honey, bog off.
Not that the honey smells odd.
Best honey ever. Makes a bear feel good. So bog off.
It's ours.
You want some honey? You can't have it.
Ask where the bees have gone.
Bees are dead. Bees. Bees dead. Good thing too, cause honey.
Ask if you can try the peculiar scented honey.
You can't have it. It's ours.
Alright. Oh, I'm going to take these anyways and get that source point. And get that source point, there we go. Well, it seems as long as we don't interact with the honey, they're not aggressive. They're just defensive over their odd-scented honey.
Clearly a man of wisdom and piety. Humility, not so much. Once, this was a place of holy learning. Also statue making.
Nothing better than being your own boss in life.
Alright. I don't want to go too close to the bridge because I don't want to get in conversation with the troll.
That squirrel. Was it a night of Dre? Well, no matter. It's too late for them, whoever they were.
Squirrel?
Nothing better than being your own boss in life.
Squirrel. Alright, I'm gonna go down to that beach. Because the lost purse there. Nope, not that way. Oh, that's why we turned around.
Our shield speaks, Quirk.
Right, okay. I'll try and remember that, because both of the quickest routes to it. One goes by a troll, which I'll be completely honest, I don't fancy fighting right now. What barrel, what barrel, what barrel. Okay. Right. So that's a bit with the other troll. Alright, let's investigate this way. More herbs. Where's he running after? Oh. Okay, right, what's this? Anything? There's a troll there, which is the one that I didn't want to aggro earlier because it's got like 6,000 health.
A haughty-looking undead woman, unmasked, surveys the ground around her, seeking something. Suddenly, her head swivels, and she trains an imperious gaze upon you.
What side do you take?
Her voice is clipped and detached, with metallic overtones. It even seems to echo, as if she's speaking to you from very far away.
Ask her to clarify. What side of what?
She cocks her skull to one side with a nightmarish creak. Though her shiny visage is completely devoid of emotion, you sense confusion in her manner. Confusion and more than a little scorn.
Quick now, quickly. Do you support Divine Order or Black Ring?
I don't actually know enough about either. I'm just going to start spotting myself.
So long as you do not pledge allegiance to the ring, we can talk. Perhaps even trade. I have books, though I hate to part with them. And you, hopefully, you have something I want.
Ask you'd like, say you'd like to trade. What's she after?
She leans towards you with an unnerving creak. Her
I'm looking for a particular book, a tome to teach me how to make corpses explode. Would you have anything like that I could learn from?
That sounds ominous. I was questioning to look like that for. Now, have a look.
Have a look. Mind you don't tear any pages now.
I don't think we have anything corpse explosion-y. That's such a good one. In fact, we're going to rent that one. Right. Right. That is pretty cool. Right, so we don't need that. Oh, actually, we have a total of 4,000 that we can go up to. So we just have to make up another 1,000 from somewhere. I don't think we need that anymore, but at the same time I don't want to risk getting rid of it and needing it. So then if we balance, wonderful, we can afford it.
You know what I'm looking for. Come back to me if you find it.
Right, cool.
Must find it, must find it.
That is, you can have a new belt. Because that has so many stats on it. Right, yours is 16. Yours is 22.
Do you have it?
It's 7.
Do you have the book I seek?
Right, I imagine it's either what would help is if I knew how to actually get to the crafting thing besides just going combine with recipes. Right, so we'll book, spell, grimoire.
Do you have it? Do you have the book I seek?
So we don't actually have that one, unfortunately.
Do you have it? Do you have the book I seek?
Okay, so apparently Blackroot was like not so much rare, but it just doesn't have any defenses. So when it comes to like animals going to eat it and stuff, it there's kind of like not really any drawback to eating it. Right. Let's save this because this could be strange, to say the least. This is my bears. Oh, that witch wandered in here, didn't she? Fermenting abomination. Oh god! Oh, that is horrifying. That's like a mixture of. Right. I don't remember if I just saved it, but we're going to save it anyway, just in case.
What is that?
Please, Lord, spare me. Spare me. It is too much. I hurt too much. You cannot come here. I'm not done.
The creature suddenly holds itself around the ears, as though seized by a great pain. Several flapping jaws open and close over a single many-fanged maw, like a taxidermist's experiment.
Go.
Lower your voice, gently tell the creature it appears to be in terrible pain. We'll try that.
Why are you here? Why do you come here?
Come to pray to the seventh at the altar he's guarding.
His frantic gaze passes from the blood-stained altar to you. Comprehension suddenly clears the agony from his face.
He wants blood. He wants blood. I'll give you blood. I'll give it all. I beg you, my lord. Accept.
Oh, crumbs. Oh, and it's summoned wolves. Right, vampire healing. Okay, fine. Really weak to poison and earth. Okay, so we want to inspire. "15 arrows in a 60-degree angle." It only hits enemies. Lovely. Right.
I'll yield to none.
Well, that was unfortunate. Right. Wait a second. Oh, I'm not going to be able to fill with that in here. That's actually set on. Wonderful. Right. Goes off like that. starters, we're wearing the wrong gloves. No corpses around at present. Oh, they've all got vampire. Wait a sec, that's a different one. The other one I need to deal with first. Okay. Right, unfortunately it's got really high resistance. Not resistance, armor. And health. Right, so if I move up to here I should be able to go wabam. Right. Oh. Right, so how much armor has it got? A lot, okay. For some MP from next turn. Do a little bit of that. I need to make sure that's not going to hit anyone. Go. Void Hell sounds stunning. Ow. Right. Exam. Oh, that is gonna suck. Plus 15 strength already. Plus 20 strength. It's got guaranteed crits now. Oof. Wait, do we just... Okay, so briefly, we have this charmed. On the upside, I should be able to... get a spider. Too much armor to have that effectively work. Right. Okay. Yeah, we're more than likely going to die very soon. Because that's just going to be able to, well, slap everything. But I think what we might need to do, because that's genuinely just getting stronger and stronger and stronger every turn, is restart the fight and try and focus specific targets. Yeah, let's just restart that. Right, okay, so we were about here. Old Wolf was probably about here. If I just split him off, I'm getting conversation. Oh,
What is that thing?
before we get into combat.
Help me, please, my lord. My lord, my lord. Help me.
Ah, much higher damage. As much as I like having that sawtooth knife, I think this has to go over that one. Kind of a shame considering I picked it up from a shop. Alright.
Lord, you
The creature,
go.
his frantic gait,
My lord.
Right. That's not ideal. Or is that? Or is that? Or is that? Right, okay, so before we have a chance, that's going to attack, and probably, never mind, it's going to move over here and take us all out very quickly. I think this might call for, like, reloading and just avoiding this fight. Because we're starting to fight one person down. So I think we might need to level up a bit more before we try and do that fight. Right, we're just gonna go elsewhere for now. I reckon this whole place is going to be just as nasty then.
What's this? I found something.
Ooh. Oh. Okay, right. So I want to have you by that. For starters, that is a massive upgrade. Almost. There you go. Then we can save that again. There's boats down there. Possible to get down there from here. Looks like not unless we teleport them down. Oh well. Okay. that's... Actually, it said something about... Okay, fair enough, right. Oh wait, there was something about the black root, wasn't there?
Do you have it? Do you have the book I see?
God knows. Right, so one of the other things that we had was these bears here. Hopefully, don't aggro. It might be aggressive because... Oh. Okay, never mind. We're all good. I was thinking they might be aggressive because, you know, it's a mother with children. And when you see strangers, it's probably not always wise to assume what the crap is that. And alright, Alison died painfully, a painful, unfair death. But okay, well, I'm not sure I want to approach.
What can I do for you?
Right, I know poison resist was high. Fire resist is also over 100%. Okay. That is death fog. That is not ideal. Let's save it before we try and talk. Because I am going to try and talk.
By the hazing of the shade, I'll kill your shining lights. I'll kill your shining lights.
Mark like Grit's doomed to miss her.
Venomous toad! I'd lick his back and say goodnight. I'd skin him all alive. I'll eat your shining lights.
Leave at the couch.
Another world, another life. Thieves and liars. I'd eat their tongues. I'd eat their lives. I'll eat your shining lights.
Cool bones, you don't want trouble.
Trouble? Trouble? Bubbling skin and burning knuckle. I'll kill your shining lights.
Being a right pen, we'll go with Mystic. This might fail horribly. Got it.
Oh baby, oh darling, I'm so sorry. You feel it too, you feel it. Come to me, come and let us kill our shining lights.
Okay, sorry.
Bubbling skin and burning knuckle.
What does this do?
I'll kill your shining lights.
Okay. Reload that maybe. I wonder if we can like cast rain on it, and maybe that'll do something helpful. I highly doubt it, but you know, it's always possible. Right, yeah, that literally did nothing.
By the hazing of the shade, I'll kill your shining lights. I'll baby, oh.
Right, okay. So what did that spawn in? 5 times.
I'll kill your shining lights.
Right, let's reload. We're just gonna avoid them because that attack hurts like heck. Instantly necrofire. Well, never mind instant necrofire. Instant death. Near enough. Right, those are just spewing out oil, so just don't touch them and we'll be fine. I wonder if maybe there's something we could do
There's a boat
to...
at the dock. Perhaps it may take us to the island.
Fair enough. Right. Where's that? Hello. Right, so that's just a mountain, but we can't really get up there. No, we don't want to go around that side. Is there another way around? Yes, there is. There's a way in here. There's a lizard constantly casting. Why they're constantly casting is another issue entirely. Registers. Magister, okay. So maybe if we deal with the Magisters, they might be friendly towards us. They might not. Baldo Wabbit. See if we can talk to Fluffball the Wabbit. Ask if, you know, it does its business to see business stick to its fur.
I'm not falling for that one again.
Oh my goodness, stop.
Wabbit, there.
Actually, what level are these? 13. Yeah, I've noticed rather quickly that since we've arrived here, we've been vastly out-leveled by everything. Also, I should probably delete these because, well, from 2017 and they're no longer compatible. Anywho,
Sorcerer.
Sorcerer. They might be friendly.
He spares you at a glance, then turns his focus back on whatever it is he's hiding from.
Best you leave the building, stranger. We have sorcerers. We're trying to talk her down without a fight. It's not going well. God's damn sorcerers.
Agree. Sorcerers indeed, then kill him. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. I feel like Hanek might have been one of the bad ones. Alright. Okay, so that's how that do. Ow. Ow. Right, they have really weak physical defense, as opposed to their kind of high physical and oh, that's also kind of low. So yours is mostly magical. Unfortunate. Ow. Okay, so what we need to do is to burn one AP doing that. I'll drop here. Worst off. Got the worst off. There you go. One of these. Of these. That's two. Yeah, well, we'll do that. Go for a stab, and then we'll go for that. Down arrow. Okay. Lovely. Right. I wish that would have a little bit higher chance to hit. That'll do. should have just focused on melee, but maybe me, I'm like, aha, I can do this. Yeah, okay. Guess we'll do that. Alright. I'm just gonna do that. And then we can continue working on this guy's magic armor. Ouch. Don't want to do that because I'll get rid of the fire. What we do want to do is that.
Prepare yourself.
I never. Knock them down. Oh nice, I hit all three. That's not so nice. Nor is that. Nor is that. Oh well.
Glory is mine.
Bring as much of that as we can. Slap it. Bring him back. Out of line of sight, but that's fine. Yeah, we'll backlash on them because we don't want them to regen. Right. Can I see? Oh, I've just remembered. Oh, line of sight. Maybe move. That in line of sight now. Oh wait, is this just straight up a conjure? Oh, I thought I required a corpse. What's this do? Bio Vitality receive a damage buff. What I want to do is go like that. Then you go for that. Okay. Try and work on his armor from back here. Right. Up to the top of here. Flurry. So we can work on her as well. I don't think there's actually a corpse in range, so we'll just have to understand that. Modify on you. Love it. Actually. That'll get her. Okay. Hey. Ideal. Oh yeah, that guy's charmed. Send 10 there. Yeah, well, boss is charmed actually. The 3 hits. Turn. Oh, I should have stayed up top. Right. They have no physical armor left, so if we climb up here, that's our entire turn, because we got stunned. Wonderful. Alright, well. Hopefully we can just climb up here. Lovely.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Approach attendants.
Hurts, doesn't it?
No physical armor, so we can do that. So difficult to actually target them. Actually, no, at all. Ow. That's a bad call. He was stunned, so that's not ideal. Well, that wasn't intended. Oh, nice, I can just click on him.
Prepare yourself.
Right, let's clear some running room. And turn that. Right. Chug that. And finish this one off. Hopefully, finish.
Hurts, doesn't it?
There we go. Okay, so that can go to Fern. We'll all come down here. That could be really nice for Fern. Okay. Puddle of poison, when I can say the words I'm trying to say, is still there, so we can just dump him in that. Actually, we'll split him off.
Just when I think this land holds still. At least this...
Try and get him back to full health as soon as possible. Just save this here.
The Magisters are dead. You have my thanks. I know your trade.
She offers you a grateful smile.
Not that she appears to be a sorcerer of great power. Ask her to teach you how to master your swords.
She gives you a long look, considering the request.
You have proven yourself a friend at least, but you must prove your heart. I'll ask one more thing of you. I left my apprentice, Gwydion Rince, at the Black Pits. He is with his family. They are in danger. Help them, and I will help you.
Tell you look into it.
I should be most grateful.
Ooh. So we've got 200 sword, Seat of the Tempest, a one-handed axe. I think we'll go with the axe. Although magic pants. Yeah, I think we'll go with the axe. Right. But what? So axe goes to you, arrow goes to you. Slightly reduced movement, but look at the damage improvement. Very nice. A red prince. That is also a massive damage improvement. And that is a massive armor improvement. Lovely. Alright. is it? There they are. Identify. More fancy gloves. So yeah, he's now getting a lot tankier. And I mean a lot tankier. That's 6'2", 105, 48, 370. Right, okay, so get a heal out on him. Right, okay, so we need to head... Reiki, okay. I don't remember if it was here or here, but there's an ambush on the road. I think it's up this way. Okay, so this is pretty much instant death. This way is not quite so instant death. That way I don't know. Maybe the ancient coin that we found, maybe that's how you get across. The ancient coin was about on this bridge. Yeah, that's... Sorry, I know that I save a lot, but I'm always worried that I haven't saved things when I should. What is this? What does this do?
It does not respond to my touch. There must be a way to activate it.
You get a random feeling that you just need some blood on it. Looks like a blood fountain.
It does not respond to my touch. There must be a way to activate it.
Maybe it requires like another character.
I see a cage, and there's something in it.
The squirrel's cheeks are so distended with acorns, its mouth is stretched wide in a surprised-looking O.
Too skinny, Aoife said. Gotta get my plump on for winter.
As the squirrel speaks, one fat acorn plops out of its mouth and rolls onto the ground between you. The squirrel's eyes go wide as its mouth.
Stay still.
Keep your beady eyes off my dinner. Mine! Mine!
The squirrel grasps the acorn in its tiny paws and scuttles away.
I feel like if I'd have gone to pick it up, it would have tried to bite me. Alright, let's have a word.
In the darkness of the woods, you spot a man overlooking a cage that holds creatures crept from a nightmare. Despite the all too unsettling nearness of these horrors, he looks poised, regal even, and wholly at ease.
Go on. Step in from the shadows. Let's have a look at the wanderer lost in the woods.
Step in from the shadows.
There's much weakness in Revelation. What upper hand you had, you've lost.
He eyes you with a sudden intensity, makes you feel like a weight upon a scale, balanced against an unknown measure.
I stand corrected. It is in the Revelation that you show your upper hand.
He sighs, contentedly it seems, darts his eyes to the demons, then back to you.
The roads are rather dusty today, aren't they, Broken? May I offer you anything to drink?
Shake your head, you're not thirsty.
No. Not for wine, nor for water, but for source.
He pours a glass of wine from a bottle in his greatcoat and drinks it down in one voracious gulp.
To your very good health, I'm sure. Now then, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Jehan. Above all, I am a demon hunter. underneath it all, I am what those with a flair for hyperbole call a master of the source.
Master of the Souls, telling you searching for sages like himself.
Of course you are. That is what Godwoken do. The answer to your next question, by the by, is yes. I will teach you, if you do something for me first. Quid pro quo, I'm afraid. A tad vulgar of me, that much I admit. But needs must when the demon drives.
Okey-dokey.
It will come as no surprise, I suppose, that it is a demon that drives me to seek your benevolence. I've been hunting him for a long time, and now I've managed to track him down to the island over yonder.
He points towards the northeast. You see nothing in that direction but grey water and a thick mist in which ghoulish shapes seem to form and fade.
I know it's there. My caged guests have confirmed as much. But to my great frustration, I cannot reach my goal. Death fog surrounds the island, and through death fog even I cannot pass.
So you don't...
Is where you come in.
Oops. So you don't want to sound pessimistic, but you're hardly immune to death fog yourself.
Of course. You are but a mortal, for now. But you are Godwoken as well. Surely you have a few tricks up your sleeve. Consider it a test. Kill the demon, and I will be your teacher.
Let me as a deal.
Let me shake your hand and describe your target. The demon's guise, or vessel, one can't be quite certain, is that of a lizard known only as the Advocate. Like all of his ilk, he is kind, he is charming. He will offer you what you desire most at seemingly no cost at all. There is no such thing as no cost at all. My advice is to strike before he even has a chance to speak. But should you choose to disregard me, should you allow him to parley, all you have to do is say no. Above all else, remember that.
Actually, we'll see if it's got up to trade. Okay. Nothing really new. Right, we'll get rid of that because I don't think fire will be useful. I need that anymore. That. Buy another like 3. Yeah, buy 3. Then all that we have to do is match up to that. I might just add gold to match it up. Oh. Didn't notice we had that. You see, I want to get rid of this strange gem pad, don't know if it has another use. Alright, just balance that. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. That. Right, we don't need like any of these. Odd. Magical wizard's bow. I see, so crossbows seem to have like higher damage. Oh wait, no, actually we've got a bit of a level gap between those. I was about to say crossbows seem to be higher damage, but you have the reduction of movement to go with it. And also the level difference. Right. Oh. I will stick with Dark Rainbow for now. Right. Okay, that's probably about as most we can do in this way. Right, so there is a way that I know that I can get across. So basically, one way that we could do is pay the ferryman and maybe that'll take us across. The other way would be moving between the island bits. But that might have an issue with like opening the gate. Yeah, there's like little bits to stand on all around here. So it's like one way that it could be done. I suppose the other way would be the ferryman. That's a witch's house, and then find everything all burnt. Oh, that's a paladin camp. Right, okay. I'm gonna go across here. Completely forgot about this, but we're actually gonna split people off because the pathing. Oh, suppose that works. But the last time the pathing kind of was straight into a bomb, and I was wanting to try and avoid that. Okay. This is the part with the ambush. I don't remember what level they are, but I remember they were strong. Tarquin.
Oh, but you do get around, don't you?
He takes a satisfied sniff and rubs his hands together.
It comes to graveyards, I'm a kid in a candy shop. All sorts of goodies and gewgaws for the taking. And a bit of rousing conversation. If you know where to dig, that is.
I wonder why he's outside the gate if he loves graveyards so much.
It's a quandary, you see. I'm not exactly welcome in the Stone Garden. The servants that tend the graves, well, their master, this Riker fellow, caught me nosing around, so he had them chase me off. The spirits within are particularly feisty as well. Can't say why. I'm as gentle as can be. Alas, I'm stuck sniffing out herbs and fungi on the outskirts.
He presses a forefinger against his chin and hums.
This is when having access to a god-woken might come in handy. You see, beyond the gates there's something that my heart, such as it is set on.
And what is that, pray tell?
Well, that's the gold-plated question it is. I dare say you enjoy this. Somewhere in this graveyard lies an object of tremendous power. Or so the legends say, anyway. Belonged to a family buried near here. The Surreys. I've been reading up on them. An ancient clan of eccentrics and oddballs. Fascinating people, truly. Old Joanna was the last. The poor dear. Had no money, no children, just this incredible heirloom passed down to her through the generations. Problem is, no one knows what this object is. Only that it's an astounding piece of work. Seems Joanna took its secrets to her grave. Rather literally.
Like you spent a lot of time studying this family. Finding this heirloom is worth the trouble.
His colleague grin freezes.
Hours spent on scholarship are never hours wasted.
Tarquin sighs, and his lips unfreeze. For a moment he looks almost modest.
It pains me to say, but you've talents in the adventuring department that I do not. And this heirloom could prove valuable for both of us.
He seriously knows nothing more about this thing he wants to find.
I've told you everything you need to... everything I know. What it is doesn't matter. What it does, well, if I'm right, it will clean up quite an unholy mess. A mess we're both currently mired in.
He looks toward the graveyard.
Let's make this easy. I'll assume you've accepted my mission. You'll assume I give it in good faith. Beautiful. The Surrey tomb must be somewhere nearby. And whatever that object is in there, I bet it's impressive. I do wish I could wander inside. It would be nice to look up some old friends. See if they're in good spirits.
Alright, so we are allowed to wander in, it seems. It said something about Surrey.
Here lies Maurinia Grigsby Barflett, died wealthy days after her husband, aged 21. The creature barely notices your presence.
Okay. Ooh, I wonder if this is where you need the sauce infused meat.
By all Stisser scales, such inelegance. I've no tolerance for such.
Oh, the dwarf. Right, I think we need the sauce meat for that. Like if we want to go up there.
What's this? I found something.
The masked creature is mute, save the...
Right, so that's missing a head.
The plinth of the statue bears a series of deep, circular scratches upon its stone. The statue can be rotated. The statue rotates with little resistance. You cringe at the sound of stone grating against stone. You cringe at the sound of stone.
Right, I think that's right, and then we just need to fix the other statue. We need to find its head somewhere.
A lonely traveller did pass. We found her lying in the grass. We saw the smile upon her face and gave her a final resting place.
Well, crumbs.
What's this? I found
Vilnius Cleaver.
something.
Almost sounds like a lizard name. But here, Vilnius Cleaver. 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 Vilni
These are lizard remains, but in the human section...
You lay your hand on the withered lizard remains. A chill caresses the back of your head. The debris seems to carry an echoing moan.
That sounds ominous. Seriously, this lizard's like was buried in a human grave.
You struggle to focus on the so-called healer looking down at you. Nothing but a human quack. The end is near. You can sense it. You croak out a last plea, to be burned in the lizard tradition. But it only comes out as an unintelligible squeak. The human frowns in confusion. Everything goes dark.
You savage! I hope you choke on me!
Well, I suppose that makes sense.
Here lieth Jeff, first name unknown, and of no further use.
Oh. Right, we're gonna kind of just going to leave her cursed for now, just in case we hit a point where it's like we need to use the source thing.
Sadly missed by customers and family alike. Here lies Porphyria Swan, died of shrieking hysteria. Let the gossips chatter, no matter.
Right, there's a lot of burning down there.
What's the do? Help! I'm down here! A mind of this magnitude shouldn't be cursed to live like this. Can you dig me up?
Agree, but tell me you don't want any funny business.
There's nothing funny about me. I'm waiting.
The skeleton tries to brush the dirt from his clattering bones, then frowns. The moistest bits are still stuck in his cracks and crevices.
Thanks. You're probably looking for a reward, but I haven't got much. Except, you know, the wisdom of the ages.
He pokes a finger against his ossified head.
I'm a bit of a philosopher, you see. Not much else to be, what with all that thinking time.
It doesn't look like any philosophy you've ever known. About this wisdom, maybe you can share some. It doesn't look like any philosophers I've ever known.
Are you questioning my intellect? You think you say more sooth than me? A verified soothsayer?
The skeleton pauses and sighs, then straightens his spine with a clatter.
A soul bond will settle it. A battle of wits. Then the cosmos itself will decide who can better face the truth of our own essence. Me or you. A weak soul may not survive the bond. But I'm sure you'll be just fine.
Decline this battle of wits until you can do a little research, maybe another time. And decline.
I don't blame you. To brush shoulders with someone of my stature must be overwhelming.
More not for Crispin, a simpleton's idea of a clever man, and a poor man's idea of a rich one. Here rests Timus Anchoret. Ever may he look out upon the woods he loved so dearly.
There's a beehive.
Pure grace in an undeserving world. The spirit of the tree may have much to say.
Right. The only reason I did that is because we've got a source puddle there. There is blood around that. A lot of blood, right.
Let's see what spirits haunt this garden.
Come, decay!
An undead elf steps from the shadows. He looks powerful, but when he speaks, he is in awe.
Welcome, Godwoken, to your grave. I promise you, decay.
You can't help but notice he's undead.
I decay. But if I serve, I grow again. I shall serve him. You must die.
Ask who he might be.
He is my friend. He is your king. He wants your decay.
Right.
Rise, root and branch. Obey your scion. Defeat my enemy.
Well, this isn't ideal. Yeah, there's like no way out of that. I think the only way that I'd be able to do it would be... Can these follow it down?
The spirit ignores your presence.
That's ignoring presence, that's ignoring presence.
The spirit ignores...
Yeah. Okay. So she's not completely on the run down here. Oh, it's another one up there. Well, crumbs. Right, well, we can have him move over here. Right, if I examine that, yeah, they have 100% resistance to Phoenix die over to here. Wow. Right. Then we can do that right there. Right, we can't get past this one. Right, okay, so let's get rid of all that, which is unfortunate. Right. This is likely a really dumb idea, and thinking about it properly, that is a really dumb idea and I won't be doing that. Can I actually... That's a bit too far then. Alright, how's about just barrage on this one? Attempt to poke a hole in the defences so we can actually get through. That wasn't ideal. Oh, I thought that cost a sorcery point. It doesn't. Alright. A bit nicer, I guess. Burpee takes me to here. What else I can do for now? Oops. Right. Okay.
Rise, my rotten army! Rise!
Alright. Ooh. Alright.
I'll yield to none.
Yeah, might as well run as fast as we can. Those are one of us for us. One of them for us. Not one of us for us. We can't actually see him, unfortunately. Yeah, no, still can't see him. Right. Ooh. Not entirely ideal, but it gives us something. Okay. Up that magic armor. Alright, Tom, how you doing? And kaboom!
You rot here, Godwoken. We all rot.
Oh, that's not ideal. Right, hopefully that doesn't, like, kill him next turn. Oh, hello. Have some of that. And some of this. Oh, maybe not some of that. Okay. Yeah, he's going down. He's going to be dead. It really does not like swapping back to him. Yeah, good, that's good. Right, can I reach either of them? No, I cannot. Start off doing that. Magic armor gone. Right, that's 1, 2, 3. That is 3 over there. Right. That can work. Okay, never mind, it can't work. I'll be completely honest, the way that this fight's gone, I think we just reload. Because that has gone terribly. There's 2 people down and they're really far from everyone else. Oh, I said right before I went into graveyard. Alright, well...
Come to join. Oh, but he takes us. When it comes to graveyards, I'm a kid in a candy shop. Ah, the spirit he presses. This is when having access to a
Right,
god
you know
work
what,
might come in handy. You see, beyond the gates, there's something that my heart...
I was dying to know what it is.
Just somewhere long to hold you a problem. His coy grin, I can recite things.
Right,
but you've talents in
hey, look up this out
he looks to do.
Wonderful. So basically he's not allowed in because he was looking around and the people who guard this graveyard were like, nah, get out. Save over that one.
The dog growls and bares its teeth at you in a wide, unsettling grin. You swear you see a worm emerge from its grey-pink gums, then burrow back in.
Ugh.
Come closer. I dare you.
Take a step ahead. You won't be intimidated by some nut.
He sniffs. He snarls.
I am death. There's no defying me.
Now his yellow dies, this beast. Commands the dead.
The dog's growls intensify and transform into a rhythmic rasp that mimics laughter. You swear you see the ground behind him momentarily churn and tremble.
Yes, it is as I said. I am death. Flesh decays, but bones dance for me. And do I warn, not one step further. I know what you want here, but Kana's already laid claim to it.
Who's Kana?
Ha! She calls herself master. I call her minion. Whatever name you choose, it is her hand that will wield it, not yours.
The dog raises its head to the stormy sky and howls. The earth beneath you vibrates, a dirge plucked on the strings of a rotting lute.
Necrotic troll, you are summoned. Crawl through the gate. The earth opens for thee.
Troll? A lot of magic armor. Okay, so I don't know if the troll comment was actually because, you know, it is a troll, or if it was just like this thing's big. Certainly doesn't look like a troll. Bond. Which means this goes down. Win.
Focus.
Right. Might as well. We can Phoenix dive to here. And go. Wow! Think about it, I should have used Fortify. Oh well. A little bit too late now. And then we can... Oh, we don't. Oh, we're gonna Adrenaline.
Glory is mine.
Then we're gonna Flesh Sacrifice. Then, I'm gonna flurry. I'm gonna do one of those. Got 1 AP left, so with that we are going to just end the save next turn. Oh. Well, that's not ideal. You do not whimper to try and get sympathy. You started this fight. Right, so for starters, fortify you. So you don't just get absolutely destroyed. Next we work on taking that out. Oh god. Oh, that's not good. Right, okay. Yeah, you know what? Heal there. Heal there. Alright. There is a lot of skeleton. All right. They have a lot more armor. That's sad. It's gonna be that outro. Friends. Right.
I'll yield to none.
Let's do as much damage as we can to it. Do I have anything else that's physical damage? I do not. No, we shouldn't do that, we've still got the bone spider active. Still got a crap ton of magic armor, but I might as well try. Really, anything else we could do that.
Right where I want you.
Well, this isn't going entirely to plan. Right. Do that over there. That's unfortunate. how's about just play dead? We can then turn. Hopefully he doesn't get shot at. No physical armor, eh? Oh. A bit of this, bit of that. Well, that's not good. That is very, very not very good. However, if we can take this down, all we need is for the Red Prince to survive. We'll be able to finish it off now. Not by doing that. I'm an idiot. Right, okay. That was not an innocent beast. Pass that to him. You can have that. Pass that to Finn. Right. Right, there they are. First. Might as well check what we can. Who said that? Anywho, restoration. Do I still have that staff? Yeah, wonderful. Use this to try and heal up Fern. Yeah. But we'll have him healed up in no time. Maybe. Probably not. But we shall try. Yeah, no, that should be fine. Right. Oh yes, I should probably deal with these a bit. Right, that can move further down that way, that can go with the source things. Where's he gone? Oh yeah, I forgot we've got an explosive arrow. Right, that can also go with the source things. Out there. Potions to that side. Ren. Then you go. Bernie boy. Oh, that Geomancer. I must have had that from a ring, that's why he knows it. That's pretty cool. Gets rid of Necrofire. Oh, Geomancer again. Right. Let's go back to Finn, because we're this, so we need to identify. Right, what's your necklace? We'll keep the intelligence, so that's good. Oh, well, there's a bit of finesse, but it's fine. Never mind. Pop that back. Which means that we need to find out which skill it was that just got on land. It might have been that one. Bad. I think it was that one. Either way. Pop that one. Right. There's a lot of human bones around here.
Here lies Victor Flynn. A life story cut short here. Here lies Phylan Surrey, whose family's generous patronage helped build these burial grounds, and who refused to be buried in the Surrey crypt.
Okay. Right. If we go Spirit Vision.
Here lies Phylan Surrey, whose family's generous patronage helped build these burial grounds, and who refused to be buried in the Surrey crypt.
I'm guessing that this is the Surrey crypt. It is, okay. Right, okay.
Cremation pile. From fire to ash. From ember to flame.
At first glance, the spirit seems much like its host. Hollow, detached, yet in its eyes you see something more ominous, something not apparent before. Agony.
Reach out to console the spirit.
Your hand reaches through the spirit. Your source is empty. You see no memories, siphon no emotions. Its face grows even more tortured. It is trapped. By what or by whom, you cannot say.
This spirit is as haunted as the graveyard it roams.
Oh, maybe that works.
At first glance, your hand reaches through the spirit.
Oh.
Your source is
okay.
You see no...
Never mind.
It's hard not to feel some pride in reptilian engineering. I watched an elf spend hours trying to force his way into a lizard's chest. Eventually, he threw it into the flames. But still it sits there, indestructible. He did not leave empty-handed, unfortunately. I pity the poor salamander that he dragged back to his ghastly home.
Wonder, can we? We can. Yeet. I wonder if... Oh, no, we can't. 6. Oh, Christ. Okay. That's a tough chest. Right, so that was a really awful fight that we got into. Assassins. Uh-huh. Alright, cool. Here's orders, read. Head to Reaper's Curse, you want Stone Garden. The Dwarves' Sabatons must be buried there somewhere. Wrecker has no idea what he sits upon. Bring them to me in arcs, and I shall reward you handsomely.
The boots are resplendent with polished ivory, heavy but well made, fit for a noble. The air around you glows with sudden heat. Specks of ash fall from the sky, summoning a fractured memory. Dig, work, deeper. By the Empress's order, you have to go deeper. As the memory fades, ghostly flames flicker on the surface of the polished sabatons.
I see you. You have the strength I've been looking for.
Ask who the voice belongs to.
Patience. You must prove yourself worthy of such answers. Find where the archaeologist cut into the earth. I will draw strength from there to speak again.
The voice vanishes, but the bone-deep longing remains. You must dig in the east. You must. A terrible chill pervades the air as the ashen vision fades. Someone new is watching you.
It says to the east. I guess maybe down here. That is like a whole camp. Alright, well, anywho. Head back around this way. This scenario we can't really access. The place we might be able to access if we get the key. So we need a couple of things for in this place.
Nice statue. As statues go.
Oh. Okay. Right, we'll save it before we go down, just in case. Petrified. Petrified. And Kana is also petrified. Right, okay. So I'm assuming that there's either a trap that's going to unpetrify them, or there's something in here that we need to not be petrified by. Character is turned to stone cube by magic shell. Bless. They're immune to everything, it seems. No, it says talk.
Several flakes of something float to the floor from the petrified body. How long has it been down here?
So still here. Like the air itself's been petrified.
The petrified woman cannot speak, but her eyes glow with the fury of the sun.
read that before. And that's the book that Finn starts with. How long they've been down there, but that'll take them. I like these, see if it does anything. I feel like the thing that's going to trigger an actual fight would be opening this. All the others are open. So try lighting all the wall torches. All the wall torches we can. Okie dokie. Time to go. Right, okay, can we... Right, it says that this can be undone by Bless. I might try that. Oops. Just by a coffee and rescued by a tree hug with the indignity.
She huffs in annoyance and rolls her eyes.
Oh, all this trouble, and for nothing. Never figured I'd need frost armor.
Random whistle. She must have managed to score some sweet treasure down here.
Ouch! Ouch! You talk like I'm some cat burglar, slinking around and snatching jewels. But I'm in the market for something bigger.
She purses her lips and coyly tilts her head.
Oh, but do forgive me. I haven't offered you proper thanks.
She bows in insincere reverence. Her arm rests on her back, hand mere inches from her staff.
I like the dangerous type. Yeah. Ah, success impossible.
Oh, honey, you really think you're irresistible, don't ya?
A jolt of cursed fire flares from her staff.
Think again.
Okay, so it's another summon everything kind of fight. They can summon things too. That's just rude. That's all that is. And they can summon stuff as well. Well, that's kind of crappy. Right, well, walk in there, get a bit of healing going.
Prepare yourself. I'll yield to none.
All right.
Prepare yourself.
it.
Right, the sooner she goes down, ouch, the better. Poison. How much AP do those things get? Bonk. If we use the things, that's like the whole turn right there. Right, with any luck, we'll be able to finish them off on... Oh! Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to finish them off on Red Prince's turn. That's not good.
She was looking for something valuable. But what?
First things first, they need to get out of there. We'll wait for the Necrophilia to wear off before we go to pick anyone, because I don't want to risk it spreading to anyone. Right, okay. Oh, that's fair. The Fern's probably the easiest one to actually heal up in there. Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to attack these. If I can take them down before we trigger any traps, I 100% feel like it's going to be related to a trap. Very nice. I'll get him eventually. Oh, there's another one. Oh. What's the torch I missed?
Meet your mate.
There we go. High quality torment soul.
This statue was one.
It's saying perhaps it could be revived, but I'm like 90% sure that they're just gonna try to fight me if I revive them. I'd rather just take them out the easier way. I say missing a bunch. They're definitely all undead. Like no question in that. How long does that poison cloud last? Burn. Get rid of all that. Alright. Fill you up with that. Right, so I said frost armor, so I've got frost armor on you.
Too heavy.
Never. Alright. The locals to be shrouded the infamous weapon anathema. Perhaps even responsible for causing Johanna Surrey's descent into madness. The ancient dowager, ever aware of the family heirloom's value, she'd never let on. Once before her death, Joanna's mind was lost to hate and hallucination. She would come to mysteriously chant 213 a few servants that remained as they attended her bizarre beauty. By there, ... Notice the same succession of numbers mentioned in the text has been pulled in the page's margins. 2, 3.
Won't budge.
Okay, so how can we get rid of this? Magic shell. Bless. Right. Looks like we need to go in search of source. Right. I think there was a waypoint somewhere in here. I just don't remember where I saw it. Maybe that? It might not have been. I'm pretty sure I did see a waypoint like in...
If she weren't blindfolded, I might think she's keeping an eye on me.
I'm pretty sure I saw one in the graveyard. Drove this way. So I know there was a bit that I either screwed up and lost. There it is. There's a waypoint.
The bitter air, you are relieved.
Right. We want to go to Driftwood.
The kind that don't fancy staying.
So 213 is important. For what? I'm not yet sure. Actually, you know what? We combine with. was sauce infused meat. Guess it's not there. I don't know how to get sauce orbs. Like I think in order to craft like a mask for Finn, you also need a sauce orb. I do not have the slightest clue on how to actually make them. Right.
Spotted something.
Oh yeah, those statues. One can turn around, one's missing a head. Oh. I'm gonna grab that. I'll pop that on later. Right, I don't know if having him blessed will keep from it, or if it's just try and petrify him again. We'll just try and act quickly, I guess. Nice. Alright. Let people rejoin the party. Like that. Okay. And then a spear. The dagger's kind of useless to us though. Warphone summary. Got a new amulet, my dude. Right, okay, so right, okay, so I think it was over this way was the angel statues. There they are. I need to flip this one to face this way and then give that one back its head.
The plinth of the statue, you cringe. The statue, you cringe at the...
I've spotted.
The headless statue looms over you. Its plinth bears the same rotation scratches as its counterpart.
Right. Attempt to repair the statue. Where's the head? There. Lovely. Oh. Lovely. Right. Try and buy that one. Kind of a shame it's two-handed. Right, well that's a couple of puzzles solved in here. So for this up here, I think I need the sauce meat stuff.
The lizard hums tunelessly. Not a melody exactly, but more of a meandering moan.
10 spans under, humans slept. 10 spans up, the dwarves were kept. Lizards burned in lasting flame. Elven trees towards skies did aim.
If you can walk along human graves, that's what she's doing here.
She looks to your left with one eye and to your right with the other.
Keeping watch, tending graves.
She alright?
She flinches as you move closer.
No, no touching.
Her humming fades. The eerie silence lasts for several seconds.
Riker might get mad. He doesn't like it when someone touches his things.
Does she work for Riker?
No work. I do it 'cause I like it. Don't cause trouble. Just dig and pluck weeds and shoo the ravens.
She shivers and whispers.
He's a powerful sorcerer. Lives here in the garden. Can take the you from you. No brain, just body. My mind isn't big, but it's still mine.
She points at her head.
The servants, they got nothing up there. Riker has it all now. They need to be freed. Only way. Kill Riker.
Kill Riker?
The servants, so lost, chained by sorcerer Riker, but they can still go home to the hall. Set them free.
The ensuing silence lasts for several seconds, until she picks up the melody once again and turns away.
Okay. So, Riker is there, level 14. Yeah, his armor and stuff's extremely strong.
As you reach to push open the heavy door, the coils and whirls of engraved wood dance into a new pattern. The semblance of a face arises, a face that seems to look right through you.
A little sorcerer, come to play. You are a sorcerer, are you not? Perhaps even God-woken? Tell me true, now.
I bet you have God-woken.
Silence greets your answer. In the distance, you hear the screech of an eagle. Worryingly closer, you hear some kind of a moan. Time passes. At last, the lips on the door creak open, and the door speaks.
Enter.
The face melts back into the wood of the door, and the whirls swirl back into a floor pattern.
I'll be completely honest, not entirely sure I want to. Not as yet, anyways. We'll be going in there, but I need to check up on a thing first. I need to go down there. I need to investigate that kid's, well, see if that kid's family is still alive. Right, we'll check that out in a smidge. In case this goes bad.
Look at all these bones.
That is a lot of bones. Right. Benefit from some in here, the button there.
I've spotted something. I've spotted something.
The button there. So because this one is like right here, I feel like this might trigger a trap, whereas this one over here, because it's much further away, I feel like it might be the...
Still stuck. There must be another one.
Oh, okay, maybe it's just both.
Ah, success.
Alright. So, quick save before we end up getting wrecked by something. Big horrible nasty thing. Right. They need a pressure plate.
It won't budge. How inconvenient.
I see. Okay. I understand. Right. Actually, no, you can.
No, the door.
Don't worry.
It won't budge. How inconvenient.
Okay. Okay, so there is a regular vase right here. I'm gonna try and pop that on the thing. Just do exactly. So that releases some gas. That fight it? No. Right, so there's something about the gas. Right, these are all broken. Pretty sure the broken ones I can't move, like full ones I can. Right, okay, so what am I missing from this room? There's no like negative effects from standing near that. What about there's some water down here? Is it all either? I wonder, because it's smoke. Let's go like directly on that. No. No, okay. There's just something that I'm not seeing clearly. For now, I'm stumped. I might have to look that. I might have to look that puzzle up. So it's definitely something to do with the button. Didn't mean to attack it.
It's shut tight.
It's shut tight.
Might as well try it with everyone.
Ugh, it's shut tight.
It won't budge. How inconvenient.
Oh yeah, there's a ghost over here, wasn't there? Davis.
Careful. If graves you dig, I'll warn you now. Beware the creak and then the click. Then comes the bang, then comes the bang.
Ask what happened.
Close your eyes and listen.
Close your eyes.
The spirit's memories play out before you in darkest black. The sound alone relates the tale. A self-styled archaeologist, some would call you a grave robber, you found the grave of Baron Wilmart Hogg IV. Your footsteps crunch light upon the gravel as you approach the tomb. You know that Hogg was avaricious, paranoid, and cruel, and you yourself value the first of these two traits most highly. You ease your way up to the grave and run your hand around the lid, searching for a trap. You find nothing. The wind whispers in the trees, and the grass rustles quietly. You slide the lid open with a creak. Click. Uh-oh, you think. Bang! The silence of the night is rent with a sound of screaming. You're screaming as you burn to death.
For your commiserations.
Commiserations, he says. I knew the risks. If graves you'd open, beware the creak, and then the click. Then comes the bang. I have only one regret. I didn't get the loot. I didn't get the loot. First came the creak, and then the click. Then came the bang. Then came the bang. Creak, click, bang.
Careful now. That's a trap.
I wonder if we can... No, we can't. Yeah, we can do. Never mind, apparently we can. the option to disarm? Nope. Everyone just has the same option.
It is no longer possible to read the name upon this old grave marker.
Oh dear. Well, that's sad. I was wanting to get through that. Right, yeah, what? We're gonna get through it. It does seem to care that I'm attacking it, so, you know. I guess because it's not technically in combat. Alright, there we go. Right. Right, we need to swap those gloves back because we're heading into an awful fight. There they are. So I kind of do want to try out putting those boots on the Red Prince. However, I do kind of feel like it might be they may be like demonic in nature somewhere. Oh, this shouldn't be too bad. Alright, so we'll summon you in now. And we'll move a bit closer. Nail bomb grenade. Bit rude. Going out of the way to just curse my lad like that. Alright. Alright. Where'd that one come from? That one there. You know what? Teleport up here so she's out of the way. Oh god. Right, okay. Right, this is... How much does that cost? 2. Best we can get is here with 2. How far can we move further? Ah, right. As far as possible that way. As far as possible that way.
Hey, come and get me, you overgrown grasshopper.
Need to make sure she survives. Can you not? Got potions for now. Can't be guaranteed that those will last though. Flippy, okay. Right, that'll buy us a bit more time. Right. So we're not going to be able to heal her because of game. Oh, that might work. Need to move over to start stabbing this thing. Take that one out. Never mind. Ah, there we go. Oh, do that, get poison arrows. If I move to here, I have line of sight on her so I can fortify her. I don't want to risk it. Ow. Need cursed blood, that's why. Okay. My accuracy is just terrible. Oh Christ. Well, that's not ideal. In fact, munch on that, then go over this way. He's currently fine. Fuck me, that's not far enough, clearly. Okay, we had the hero tag anyway, but that's fine. Oh, Fen got the hero tag. I wonder if it's just unlocked the hero tag for like literally everyone else.
Mari flashes a massive horsey smile at you, then winces, her left arm hanging limply at her side.
By the seven, that was something. What'd I tell you? Nice scratch on me. None that last, at least. My little guy got to see it.
Nods at and asks where her hand is pressed to her abdomen, asks if she's alright.
Oh, sure. Just a nasty bruise by the feel of it. May have to lay off blasting beasties for a day or two hereafter. The fighter's lament. Didn't catch your name, though. I'm Mari.
We'll introduce ourselves first.
Pleasure's mine. You alright?
I thought so you want to be asking her that question.
Don't know about you, but I never was afraid of bugs. Then again, if you hadn't rolled in when you did, I might be whistling Teedle-Dee in a Void Woken's belly by now. I owe you one.
I tell you, you're uniquely interested in destroying Void Woken. She doesn't owe you anything.
Bug squasher, are you? Impressive. Hate to cut this short, but I ought to dash off. My boy's waiting for me. Mind lowering the bridge, though? I find myself slightly indisposed for the moment. There you are, my good-looking lad.
Ma!
Let me get a good look at you. You're okay?
Of course I am, Ma. Are you?
Fit as a fiddle. And twice the size.
And the house?
She'll be all right. And how's my little spider monkey doing? Safe and sound?
Spider monkey? You mean dragon?
Come here, you.
Mother and son fall into a tight embrace. One tear rolls down Mari's nose, falls on the black stubble on Barin's head. She strokes the wet drop away, smiling.
So you're happy to see them reunited.
Mari seems oblivious to it. Her eyes are closed, her lips turned in a serene smile as she strokes Barin's head.
My boy, my good boy.
Hey, wait, one sec. Ma, look! Thank you so much for helping my Ma. All those Void Woken. Sheesh, thank the gods everyone is okay.
Thank the gods. Oh, thank the mum and our friend here too.
We're glad to help.
I know a good arm when I see one. I'll tell my cousin Ryman what you did. He's real high up in the order and he's visiting Driftwood as we speak. Could be he has some good work for you.
Ask where they're going now. The house is surrounded by a corpse of Void Woken. It may not be safe.
Reckon there's space for us in the Magister's barracks. Ryman ought not to turn down his own cousin.
I Magister's before you're not exactly eager to meet more.
Don't I know? They're a jumpy lot these days. Void Woken have got all us sleeping with our weapons in hand. Can't fault them for wanting to protect us. Ryman's a good sort. You'll see.
I don't like him. He's mean.
Oh, from the mouth of babes. Well, you don't have to be nice to be a good sort. You'll see. I'll tell him what you did here. He'll be grateful.
Ask if I've any idea why they're drawn here.
Some dwarves, locals, attacked a Magister caravan. Must have been sorcerers inside. Void Woken must have sensed them. Came in formation like a proper battalion. Never seen anything like it.
So they were lucky to survive. Best of few, Void Woken your day. You know, it's not always easy. I'll go with the top one.
Mari looks to Barin and flexes. He does the same back at her.
Luck wishes. We're off into town. Best of luck to you, mate. And come say hi if you make your way inside.
Ooh. Attack that fireball. It's always concerning when you like enter an area and it's auto-saved. As such, I'm gonna save it.
There's more than water down here.
Okay. Okay, so there's a way up that way as well. Well. Sorry. Look, these jelly shrooms. Gel shroom, whatever they're called.
I've spotted something.
Okay, so that's
I've spotted something.
two. Right, okay, so move that onto there. One triggered. That onto there, that's two. And there's some barrels back here, I believe. And that's three. Let's get this door open. Now, I don't think this leads into town, just because of how short this path is. Where exactly it leads, I have no idea. But it shouldn't be into town. Oh, so it just leads to the house. Not that one. It did look like it led somewhere over this sort of direction though. Unless it was leading somewhere over this direction. Right, okay. What we're going to do is we're going to head back down the well. Around itself for some reason. I wish we had like the actual teleport spell. Don't want the bucket. Right. There you are. Might take a little while to get people up there, but if we can teleport people up there, great. It means we'll be able to explore a bit more. Bane up next, then the Red Prince, then we'll swap the gloves back over. Sibyl up. Actually, just because it makes it simpler as gloves. They also marked as white items, which means that it's not stealing to grab them. Yep. Why are they all running over that way? I tried to group them up. I did not tell them to run anywhere. Error. Alright.
The turtle looks up at you, slowly. It looks down, slowly. It looks back to you, slowly.
Lucky in life, unlucky in love.
Console. Love with someone that doesn't love her back.
She lets loose a long sigh. She inhales. She sighs again.
Oh, Rory, the rat. He's just over there. Don't blink. He'll flit right past. Like a rat. He's Grace. I'm Gruel. I'm too slow to give him smooches. And he's so smoochable. If only I could keep up. I could groan sweet things in his little ears. I could tell him I love him. I could share my beats. I like bees.
I'll have to talk to the rat for her. Maybe you can butter him up.
Oh, how kind. I don't like butter. You could try carrot juice or some kind of
Continue.
nectar. Do rats like nectar? Maybe cheese juice. Is there such a thing as cheese juice?
Add the cheese juice.
Oh, that's too bad. Because then you could cheese juice her up.
She grins at her own joke. It takes a good minute for her mouth to reach a full smile.
I appreciate the humour in here.
Sure is damp and dank here. Wait, don't those mean the same?
You, apple tater cheese.
Hungry is he? Tolerate you drop some food if you get the chance.
The rat's tail twists and untwists. His ears cock and uncock.
Cheese food, fruit food. No time, need food.
At times slow down, the turtle has something to say to him.
Hungry cheeseberry.
The rat vacuums up your scent. Its whiskers twitch.
Food, food, food.
Alright. What's cheese, does it? Do I even have cheese?
The rat's tail twists and food.
Nice. I don't know how much I actually drop for him. Give him some carrots.
Can't talk, hungry.
Oh, good dog, yes. Who's good dog? Who's good dog? I guess we'll just drop as much of this down.
No time, need food.
The turtle looks up at you, slowly.
Lucky in life, unlucky
Uh.
in love.
Just that Rory might be still for a moment if he had something to nibble on.
Oh, he does love a good nibble. If he meant he'd stick around, I'd lie in a bed of apples. Maybe you could drop some victuals next to me. They say the way to a rat's heart is through his...
Whiskers. A stomach.
I forget. May the soil run...
Right. Is that everything to do with that sword? Right, opposites attract. Chat with Rory for long, but he sure seems hungry. Do you have any more food items? That might be safe for a rat. Well, we can drop that, and that, and that.
Can't talk, hungry.
Right, anywho. That's about the most I can actually do.
To find out what kind of person keeps a talking skull in their basement.
Talking skull, what?
Death prowls above. Ascend only if you seek it.
Yeah, what? Curiosity. Oh, there's a lot of spiders in there. Dog and a cat. Room with a lot of spider stuff. Okay. Yeah, I think we've seen enough of that.
You can barely hide your surprise. He's speaking the old tongue. It's rare to hear it in the Empire, and you never hear it in these savage lands. You wish you'd paid more attention to your tutors. You recognize the language, but you can't make out a word. The salamander's tongue flickers, tasting you in the air. It turns towards you, letting out a long, low rumble, followed by a series of hisses and chattering clicks. The lizard takes a step towards you, and its chattering grows louder. You feel like it's trying to tell you something, but you've no idea what.
I thought he knew, like, the ancient tongue, but apparently not.
A visitor? Such a rare and exquisite pleasure.
Let's see if I can trade with him before anything. Right. I think those are actually going to be any use to us.
The elf tilts his head backwards, but his squinted eyes don't stray from yours.
Call me Mike. Please, do avail yourself of my creature comforts. You've surely come a long way.
Notice mass servants. Who are there? Oh. There's some stuff zappy out there.
He grins and waves his hand dismissively.
Nothing to be concerned with, I'm sure. Mere husks. I enjoy living grandly. I know these aren't ordinary servants, but I prefer the extraordinary. There is no pleasure in mediocrity, don't you agree, Godwoken?
Oh, why not?
Don't be so naive. My doors only open on the occasion of truth. What you admit to them, you admit to me. I also see you are not yet whole.
He presses a slender forefinger against his tight lips and hums.
I'm not a generous man, but I could give you what you seek if you offer something in return. A completely fair exchange between sorcerers.
I'm right back at him. What did you think? What did he? Ask what he wants from you. Yeah, we'll go with that top one.
Let's not be so secretive, my good fellow. You're dying to show off those smouldering talents of yours. You just don't know how to handle them. I can help you with that. I can share my bond with the source with you, fill your well to the brim, make you a master. The rest of the story, well, it's yours to write. You must go to the Black Pits. There's a cavern there. In it, you'll find a stone tablet of considerable value.
He points to the location on your map.
Bring it to me.
Dizziness. It lasts just a moment, but long enough for you to feel Zorstice's presence. You hear no words, yet understand. It's imperative you accept Riker's bargain. The episode passes. Riker is peering at you intently. He awaits your reply.
He doesn't just get himself.
But heading to the Black Pits would mean tangling with more magisters, and they're such a nuisance. I like keeping my hands clean, you see.
It does.
It's a miracle of the ancients. Priceless, really, and powerful enough to draw the magisters' attentions. I won't bore you with further detail. Suffice it to say, it is safer in my hands than in theirs.
What to do with this tablet?
Riker's lips stretch and his cheeks bulge, but you couldn't rightly call his unusual grimace a smile.
I'm a man of taste, as you no doubt see. A relic this significant would make an incredible addition to my collection. Don't deny an old elf his simple pleasures.
Sure, it'll be done.
A promise you'd best fulfill.
Riker bows his head deeply.
Then you'll have the power you seek, if not the power that trumps it. There will always be one greater, you know. Now please, Don't let me keep you.
So we're going to save it before we ask about this. I want to see why Tarquin's banned. There we go.
Tarquin? Ah, that must be the fellow I found snooping in unwanted places. There are some types, deceitful types, that don't deserve to be among a place of such treasure. He doesn't appreciate what the dead can do for us, my friend.
He turns the back of his hand towards you and waves it back and forth, nudging you away.
Do be sure to see yourself out. These tomes demand my attention.
Alright. That's not a path we really need to go down anymore. Oh my goodness, what's he doing? Right, so what we're going to do is these gloves. Teleport this down here. That's just going to apparently just make flood water down there. Alright, okay. No one has source points. I'm just going to stay there forever now. Really, so. Too far. Alright. We'll try and get that later. Right, okay, where's this? Where are these black pits that I mentioned? Oh, that way, okay. Statue's got a red mark on it. Means it's important for something. All right.
My sight for a while longer yet.
Bellwether, I need those records stamped.
Right away.
Carve that needs to speak to. Apparently yes.
Realizing there's a stranger in his midst.
What do you want, lizard? You can't just come in here as you please. There's Manchester's missing. I'm trying to conduct a bloody investigation.
You've already heard about this. You know what? No, we shouldn't do that one. I mentioned it. You've heard about this fugitive that's been preying on Majesties. You want to know more?
I see. You're sniffing around for a reward. Well, there'll be gold for anyone who helps us bring this mess to an end. Otherwise, you won't get a damn thing.
What he knows about the fugitive?
He's a tinkerer type named Higba. Grey beard and a dark cloak, according to reports. He's still here somewhere. He can't have gotten out of drift. Not past our barricades. If you see anything, tell me or my men at once. Otherwise, keep the hell out of our way.
Can't I go and play with the others?
No can do, chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
But Mom!
Ma. Right, okay, so we're probably going to end up getting into a fight because I'm going to try and cross this bridge. He's sorry about that. These source hounds are probably going to make it.
Watch it. Those are source hounds.
Yeah.
Pick up a scent, did ya?
Picked up a scent,
You must
did you?
have picked up some sort.
It smells a sorcerer.
Halt! The hounds smell sauce on you. Plenty of it, by the sound of them.
Haven't got a collar for you. Damn it.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you leave. Hounds, at the ready.
So you're a sorcerer indeed, but none of the other magisters in town felt the need to apprehend you.
Didn't have hounds on them, did they? I'm sorry, but I've got no choice.
Well, they're all about to die. Didn't have to be like this. And turn. Don't have magic armor. Tell them fight between themselves. Pardon me. There we go. Another couple of stabs, and another couple of stabs. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. This entire totem stood in front of me, I'm like, oh, I'll ignore that. Alright. That was unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
take you.
Just Phoenix dive there. We'll just end that turn there. They even done enough damage to need to heal. Right, just unturn that. Oh well. Barrage. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, no, just unturn that. Well, unfortunately, we're going to need to take that one down as well. So it may seem that we're still in combat. That was unfortunate. Alright. Just a matter of waiting that out. I guess we have that now. In fact, we can wander down this beach and we can probably do this, or at least attempt this again. Actually, I won't save it just yet. I'll wait for this to recharge, and then we'll save it, and then we'll have a whack. What I want to do, get folks in like different spots, so they're better prepared for the fight. Is it possible to just move this? Okay, I intended to save it before that, but apparently I screwed up massively. I thought I'd have been able to move it out of the water before triggering combat. Okay. That there. that's not ideal. I was rather hoping the oil might be able to have transferred that. Yeah, that's something that I've never really thought about checking. That's if oil can transmit electricity. It's going to take 1 AP just to move close enough. It's like literally out of range. Well, that's it. I was about to say literally just out of range, but it's a bit more than just out of range. Okay, that's not ideal. That. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Of things that are ideal, that is not one of them. Okay. Throw one there. Think of it. Oh, that is concerning to see. Right, okay, so I'll save them from that at least. On this one. And miss. First things first, start healing. Chicken claw. I forgot that stuff is blocked by that. Guess we can pop that to sleep at least. Right, okay, so I'll give him a hand here.
Cornered.
Well, we got the first bit of damage out at least, so that's good.
to none.
That's not ideal. Oh god. That was not ideal. Right, okay.
Glory is mine.
Yeah, so they're both knocked down. Or at least one of them was knocked down. I guess I must have missed the other one. Yeah, I missed the other one. Alright. Hey, now we'll move up here, so that.
Right where I want you.
I hit some of them. That's enough for me. Okay. Yes, you got a bit of resistance to in fact, they're mostly armoured up. Alright, best we can do is just try for the fire breath. Apparently that worked. That's good. That's about that. Wonderful. Go for that one. All right. Look up behind this one. Battle stomp and hit both of those two. Go like that. These.
I'm ready.
Well, at least we got like one extra step out of that. Well, that's not ideal. He's gonna die. Now we're in a situation where we're just getting stun locked. Genuinely, that's all that's happening.
Focus.
Missed all of them. Wonderful. Not really anything we can actually do there. And stunned.
Invading.
She's gonna die. And stunned.
Healing.
This is why diminishing returns needs to happen. Like the more you get zapped and paralysed, it should affect you less. So literally all that's going to happen now is we're just going to get stunned and killed. Oh, we might as well just reload the last save. Well, it's just before the bridge fight. Love it.
Watch it. Those are sorcerers.
Halt! The Hakon did.
Right then.
Glory is mine.
Why is his accuracy like so low? Maybe he's too close, maybe that's the issue.
I'll yield to none.
Yeah, and backlash over this way. Just gonna move over this side. Well, at least one of the dogs turns. Oh well. Gotta move over here. Right on. 1, 2, 3.
I'm ready.
Hey. worked. That was not the skill I thought I clicked. I guess I need to try and like run through it in order to trigger it. And they weren't attempting to run through it. FFE. Sad. Is it work again so I can say how's it? Okay, so Spotify on you. No, we don't need to cast that. Nom, 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 nom. No, it's definitely not the range, it's just got terrible accuracy. I don't understand why he's got such terrible accuracy. Yeah, well. How about just do that?
I'm ready.
Work on his physical armor a bit more. Yeah, well, make it red.
Focus.
Well, I shouldn't have done that, but it's... I do really want to know why his accuracy is as low as it is. Weapon level too high. Oh! Oh, it's because we're level 10. Okay, I see. I should probably try and sort something out for that. Oops. That could be cool. Alright. Now we're through that fight, now we want to save it, to make sure I don't do that same thing again. Is your weapon too high level for you as well? 13, yeah, okay. I have like another bow. I do not have a bow. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm too used to games where they're just like weapon level's still too high. Yeah, I'm too used to games where it's like, oh, you're not the right level for it? Well, looks like you're not using that. Whereas this, it's like, oh yeah, you can use it, you can use it. I'm not going to get everything from it, but you can use it. Alright. Let's have a word with him first. I reckon we can do this, we just need to plan things out better.
A fisherman stares at the water, muttering to himself.
The missus will kill me. She'll tear me a new mouth halfway down my neck.
I guess the fish aren't biting. Look where he's looking.
You see nothing.
I've gone and thrown my wedding ring in the water.
I'll laugh his wife won't be impressed.
He gives you a sorrowful look.
My wife's dead, buddy.
Oh. Apologise for your
He contrives to
insensitivity.
think about your apology. Can't keep a straight face.
I'm pulling your leg.
Oh,
She's fine.
Jesus Christ,
I'll
man.
be furious if I don't get that ring back, though.
Lord. That's why he doesn't just walk in and get the ring, it's not deep.
I could do that. I could. But seeing as the ring has a bit of sauce to it, like as not, going in there will attract Voidwoken. All things equal, between an angry wife and Voidwoken, I'm leaning towards the wife.
That's a bit mean. Tell him he's better off regretting something he did rather than something he didn't do. I'm gonna say 5. It's probably best to say otherwise.
Guess I'll have to face herself instead then.
Right. Right, Sybil, you come up here. Then, you know what, you just go back there. Red Prince, you can also go up this way. In fact, no, Finn can come up here. There's one up here, there's 2 over here, there's 1 over here. No, there's 1 here. And the Voidwalking dude there.
I've spotted something. Voidwoken, to arms!
Oh, there's not even any come up here. Okay. Whoops. Right, okay, well they're in water anyway. If we're lucky that can cause a stun. It can cause a stun because we've still got armor on. Also, I really need to think about what I'm doing better. So I'm going to actually reload this just so I can better plan out this. So basically what I want to do is actually summon something in before the fight starts. So we'll just leg it down this way. This way. Get down here, I need to remember to actually save it. Right. What we want is Sebel up here. Fen up here. Prince we'll have over here.
A fisherman stares at the wall.
Missus will kill me. She'll tear me a new mouth halfway down my neck.
You seen?
I've gone and thrown my wedding ring in the water. I could do that. I could. But see this.
Okay, right. Oh, that
What's
right.
this? I found something.
Leave it there. Leave that up there.
Voidwoken, to arms!
He's like, what's that? I was like, just a skeletal spider, don't worry about it. Lovely. Lovely. Problem is I don't really have another weapon for him, so I'm just going to have to deal with the minus 50% chance to hit. Well, I suppose it's just 50% chance to hit, it's not minus.
Glory is mine.
He also has a negative chance, well, got a reduced chance to hit, I should say. Ideal. Right. What you... That is actually weak to it. Unfortunate, we're probably too weak for this weapon as well. Very sad when you learn you've accidentally been screwing yourself off with your gear. Right. Bonk. Yeah, then we can backlash on this one. Nice that they're all just grouping up. A shame that I probably won't actually be able to, you know, capitalise on that. Bye, spider. I guess we're all just immune to shock. It's fine. I suppose they are all zappy lizards, though. Oh. I have to use 1 AP to move closer. Oh, it's immune to decaying, okay. I should have probably checked that earlier. Oh well, it's still the damage, isn't it?
Cornered.
Okay. Oh, that's still in front of us, okay. Some power. With less water everywhere, it's less annoying to deal with this. Like, there's water here, is, you know, going to be an issue.
I'm ready.
And that's all cursed oil now, wonderful. If I move over here, I'm out of the cursed water.
Focus.
Clipped it. Get dunked. Right. I can't do that, that'll probably take them both out. Oh, Finn, you can have that. Alright. Let's bring back the bone we're done. Get rid of some magical plants. No one needs a heal right now. Okay, we're all fine. Yeah. And take this one down. One down. Wonderful. Now I've got the deep dwell to deal with, and then the little zappy boys. I forgot about that one. I'll try and take this one out. too many issues.
Glory is mine.
We fire over that one. Okay. Around. Now they're immune to stun, but they can still take air damage, that's fine. Just enter now. No one that can be healed is in need of healing right now, so. There we go. Keep dwellers down. Ah, Lagan's just hiding up here, that's okay. Oh, that's not ideal. Bit of fire on them. Ideal. Six health now. There we go. Beautiful. Don't like how it died and turned into steam. Right. There we are. Lovely. So it didn't actually go burrow through it. It exploded on its face. Not really much point to do that because
You're not trying to escape, are you?
pretty much gone next turn. This turn. It's gone at some point. Got one left. Still stunned, but that gets rid of decayed. Or decaying. Oh, and I got rid of most of the curse. Wonderful. Mind you, it's probably all about to come straight back. Alright. If I try and... How is it? There's a lot to get destroyed. I never. I was essentially just stuck up there now. So we want to go down to here.
Glory is mine.
Worth. Right, so I'm just going to wait until that's all gone.
A horrified fisherman stares at the water, muttering to himself. He looks up at your approach.
Well, that was terrifying. I need a new line of work. Goat herd, high on a mountain. Spice trader in the deserts. Anything but this. They look at the people who go to the Empire. How's it for Voidwoken there?
How do you tell about... You found the ring in the water just now.
You found it! How wonderful! The wife will be thrilled. Or she would if she ever found out about this, which of course she won't. But I can't thank you enough.
Take pity, just give him the ring.
He slips the ring onto his finger, where it dangles loose.
I feel better already. I need to fatten myself up again so I don't lose it a second time. Can't be relying on the kindness of strangers to dig me out. The very best to you. I wish you well.
With a new confidence in his stance, he turns back to his fishing.
Alright. That's why. It's because Finn stood there. Come in, Finn, right. Water essence. Right, anyway, while she's on the move, try and identify that. They're better than those. Right. Right, well, I was rather hoping that something would increase accuracy, but oh, it looks like we're on 70% now, just because we're like 2 levels lower than it now instead of 3. Oh, that's fine, it'll do me. I'll bump up the dual wielding. Let's bump up necromancy again, because At the moment we're getting 80% of the health back, and this gets us 90% of the health back from damage dealt. Right. I have been informed that like food's ready, so I'm gonna go do a food. I shall probably catch you on Monday. Yeah, today's Friday, so I'll catch you Monday. I have been gifted Baldur's Gate 3. However, I think I might wait until I've finished this run before I start on Baldur's Gate 3. Look at all those flags, jeez. Right, okay. So that's death at the moment. That's instant death. That could be death. That's a sneaky way around. I'm not allowed to interact with that yet. We haven't been over here. That's Black Pits, I think. Yeah. So we need to head over this way to get like a tablet. There's also someone else that we need to find. The apprentice there. We need to find them. Salamander wants something, but we don't know what. And we were heading over to that statue. So what I think we will do is I'm going to head over to the... But we'll loot all these first. Yeah, we're going to head over to that statue, and then when we're next playing, we'll investigate the statue stuff. Ow. But yeah, thank you very much for watching, and I'll catch you next time.